要确定是梦里呢？我那时候可是有听得一清二楚。哎呀，那昨天自己偷跑这边打完，然后就放着，然后往这边走，往原点去看看好了，看看到底有什么东西。看怎么是这种大只的啦？哎呦，被他发现了，靠北完蛋了，死喽！哦，哇哦，真是要命的，2只哦，非常麻烦呢。还有个叶线躲进去，什么麻烦？出来啦，小杂种！把手拆掉，看你怎么挖地板。好痛！还是给挖地板，那么强，酸哦！敢出来、手冢不要下去啊！我剑好像陷进土里之后，它就不会爆炸了。这好像应该弄射的。爆炸！爆炸！哇靠！痛哦！还好我难度调超简单。快爆炸！快爆炸！没爆炸。来，哦，总算打赢了。真是难缠，阿总旁边还有其他小怪啦，哇靠腰嘞！老鼠抬不上去了，得打下来。 发现萤火。
Going down fast.
然后旁边怎么有那个什么？哎呀，践踏者，我刚好像有任务要打，猎人任务要打，好，我把它打下来好了。看一下哦，落点是兵哦。
Deal with them quickly.
好像也不用弄兵，直接把落点打下来就好了。我还勾石头打我，好，秒掉。轻轻松松。还有，不是这只吗？好像打错只了。我是要打青野者哦，要打青野者。嗯，
Red light. Dust feels like it's under my skin.
哇，这个飞跃还慢动作。
Thanks for the history lesson. That's what I'm hoping.
哦，它的望远点是可以看到以前的样子，是不是？不太懂哎。
Look out below! You're going down. This'll last.
I never thought I'd feel this bad at such a bad time.
Left on for one night of real rest. Boothid, a traitor?
哦，践踏者之心原来是我要做武器用的素材哦，刚没打到，可恶。流星弓就是连射，我想试试看。兔皮、野猪皮跟狐狸皮各一哦，有点困难。暗影半锁发射器3个属性，暗影半锁，比我想的好。做一个好了。弹弓也比我想的好，3个属性，所 水晶首饰，破坏者之心。我没有带在身上啊。好，再是弹弓。暗影半锁发射器，飙雪暗影弹弓，这还需要，还会有任务哦。3个属性，很棒哎。对啊，这么早一点才能看看今天能不能玩完哦。要不然我怕之后没空玩，太多游戏了。半绳索发射器没什么用哎。陷阱感觉比较好用，半锁比较好用。哪一个猎人玩？我不会玩猎人啊。猎人对我来讲太困难了，伤害跟撕裂变紧，应该不需要装那么好的，装个火属性伤害。加个电击好了，然后加个21%伤害撕裂，再加一个，要不要加操控？操控好了。单攻的话也要加操控，火线可以加一点。急动。OK， 就这样。这个落差太多了，打不下去。
Whatever work the mercenaries are doing.
看他新出的吧，看他新出的如何，到时候再看要不要入坑。不然我现阶段的话，应该是不会入坑的。有了，我有了。高价卖出。只有一个东西可以卖而已哦。那3700。好的任务是什么？那种任务指示不见了。啊，来不及存档，进剧情。主角竟然笑了一下，他很喜欢这种，我觉得很有趣。打得赢吗？哇，全死了！我会帮他打一下啊，试试看。啊，不行。算了，晚点再存档好了。哦，这里有一个。
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head to the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take the shots, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well. Hey.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucian Bahavas to speak.
哇靠！把个小朋友
By the will of does the sun glare down mercilessly
冒牌太阳
upon the
王。
traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards. The crimes of the traitor Uthid are many, and so provoke the ire of the sun in full blaze. Not only did the wretch conspire to infiltrate the citadel and assassinate the one true king, but he refused to surrender when discovered and fled, and in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety of the king's subjects. Go forth then, outlanders, and do the will of the sun.
我真的觉得主角的脸有点圆。
Oh, they're kestrels. Ah, they.
This is insane. Going to see me.
我靠，认真！刚才找不到路，原来要踩这个、哦。应该是晚上暗的跟什么样？太可怕了，会摔死啊！我保护大神。
I see you've been here before.
上去吗？不归路的起点。
You'll tolerate what I give these months. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
所以呢，我怎么进去？哦，可以了，可以进入了。
I'm heading down.
又是这道墙。要是他死了，就没法开门了。完蛋，不好的预感。
Do you
I checked, I was. Zero Dawn. We found it. So, what's this room?
Hello，鸟鸟。都是记录档，没有文字档，没有语音档哦。
Have to leave something else behind. What was this place?
我总是要说明的。有吧？没有吗？有啊，我这边有显示游戏声音耶。太小声吧？等我一下，我开我的。真的有什么没有啊？昨天正常呢。那你可以听到我女主角的声音。可以啊，女主角的声音看起来正常。那感觉像是她这个影片有问题耶。输出正常啊。但是好像抓不到那个音源，是不是？怪哦，太奇怪了，真的太奇怪了。 也有可能是只有那部才问，我还没看昨天的回放，所以我不知道。对啊，
Find out how she did it.
继续走。有可能他的游戏里面的影片是播影片档，就是另外播影片档，所以才没声音，才没有抓取到声音，打不到。
If it moves, kill it.
靠，这么多档案。对，这应该是结局了。这个场景我有印象。他怎么让我探索一下？另外一边还没看过，这游戏没有手电筒，就有点可惜。密道会通去哪里呢？有宝物，还是只是一条捷径而已？它只是捷径而已哦。这又是哪里？这个语音应该就有了。 没有这个语音也没有，太神奇了！我调一下哦。换一个音轨看看。
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to
是音轨的问题。抓到游戏，但是抓不到那个。抓到游戏的声音，可是抓不到里面的语音。跟影片档，这样音轨又要调，好麻烦哦。是迷路傻眼。 怎样？这边又是哪里？哦，楼梯在这里。
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor
这边
Mandarin.
看过了。
It is very strange.
别开门好
General
了。
Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's It's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Gaia.
The whole Earth destroyed. But then...
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But... why Hades, then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And... Apollo... the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
有紫色的东西，我还有什么东西？就这样是一个手铐，大小。 医疗室有什么隐藏的东西？没看到。越来越接近结局啦！应该这里走完之后再回太阳城打一波，应该就结束了。有点忘记了。结局之后就可以随便去打支线了。然后之后还要找一下那个音轨到底发生什么事情。
Intruder, get her!
Looks like we're introduced.
就出来就出来了。用强点剑。这打那个空。
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Ah, 一直捡到这个不是。
No space.
资料点总共63个，找44个，那边怎么亮亮的东西是什么？电灯吗？不管，先走吧。不对，先走这里。还要开电源哦。还是其中一个门，等到逃跑用的。
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
全部
I
都
don't get
颠
paid
倒
to clean
了。
up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part
再
missing.
缺一个零件。
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
我感觉把那音轨这个功能拿掉算了，真的很少会播音乐。可是可以分开调大小声，就是比较好用。
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
诶，哦，他好像说要装反火，所以他应该是要全部相反是吧？有没有顺序相反而已？面板的安装反了，所以我应该是上右下，然后左。上右下左上还是不对？难道真是完全相反吗？也不对啊 ，what the fuck？ 嗯？嗯？设定遭到调换啊？那不是整个面板相反吗？整个面板相反的话，应该从这边开始啊。可是上整个调过来的话，变下左上下左，哦，这是左边。啊，这会反过来。
That did it.
对，
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it. 硬是要躲起来。
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
There! I see something!
That's the last of them. Or not. Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
我必须找到盖亚，但是在找到盖亚前，我想先搜刮一下。
Can't carry more.
虽然东西不是太好，但是捡捡垃圾会有帮助的。啊？是在好什么？问梦梦是在好什么？不能上去吗？你赞同我捡垃圾就对了。
I'm Margot Shan, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So, like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots.
哪次不赞同？你要确定耶。要绕路进去吗？我的任务应该就是重启盖亚就可以抵制黑底师啊。
There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
啊，绕这么远哦！日食教无处不在。我的天啊！我的天啊！应该有声音吧？现在音轨全开了，应该会有声音。
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadi. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural Apollo.
这角度我射不到。
Don't mind me.
哎呦，这么多个哦！那个头。哎，不要玩了。You dead. Hello guys, you dead. 发现了。哎，这里还有一个 ，Hello， 又来一个。
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
最后一个了，又只剩下我。哇，这个超疯！我要上去是不是？没有漏剪的啊？这一个。中央台可以上去，刚刚没有上去，上去有东西，好像有个箱子。
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. For the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world,
只要去一个办公室，然后绕这么远的路，傻小。
please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well.
Sincerely.
生命培育室。
Artificial wombs. Machines to
人造子宫。
generation of human beings.
我就是扫描不了。有了。
Forget about traveling light.
按钮吗？不是，那不是按钮。我踢在那边。
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain.
万亩山。
It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search
之前又叫我做福音生了，这么狠。
Boats are full of water.
哦，总算到了。 盖亚羚羊，盖亚羚羊，刚刚看他看成盖羚羊。连在一起有点不得了。
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol? Of course, Gaia, go on. I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard. There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, let's just do what it says.
这 AI 太强了吧！自己判断有需要，为了保障人类。
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement. Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol? When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand. Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right? I'm fine. I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor. But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing? Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future. You really believe that? I believe in you, Elizabeth.
太厉害的 AI 了，这么体贴的吗？
Should have brought a cart. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it.
你叫我抠笔，我就会抠笔吗？我是原始人呢。
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
Made by a
machine. Kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
好了，我要开跑喽。 哦，哦，他直接弄炸毁的哦！你看我那个防护罩那么弱的吗？他就是犀利斯，我已经忘记他长什么样子。 哇，完蛋的！发现灵芝曙光的真相。哦，这个场景我记得。他妈被丢到斗兽场啊
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
它的项链有点那个。罗斯特谁啊？好像是我爸爸，我忘记了。是想让我无聊到死吗？嘲讽点满。庆忌。所以他有但变多的加成嘛。Why？ 那问题不要那么多啊 ！Why？ 一直 Why？
It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the design etched at length across the course of events.
讲话一定要这样子吗？
You were meant to survive that day on the mountain.
mountain.
确实，真的
Meant
是
to interfere
反派
in
实
dig
力化
sites
多。
and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die
奉
as
献
a
给太阳的祭
sacrificial
品。
offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
会啊，我会做飞影身啊，最多就50而已啊。他真的好迷信哦！我讲你是暴徒，你是傻瓜，你是傀儡啊，你是傻瓜。
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you
你只是个
are
奴
its
隶。
dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause.
Shadow and
sun,
Sun，
dark to light.
Do
然
you
后
really
中
not
二
hear
哦，
how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn.
太长了，太长了。
You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been
这
conquered,
段结束之后，我会先
so has all
印象
doubt.
中还要好一段时间
And
才会
with
打 BOSS 耶。
certainty of belief comes
才会结局耶。
unstoppable force.
Then enter this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly.
哇，43000的忠诚点有够多。
The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh,
说到
speaking
牺
of
牲
sacrifice,，
忘了告诉你
I forgot to
谁
tell you.
谁牺牲了。
After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas.
不可以剧透，虽然说我看过了，我好不容易已经忘记了，你知道吗？我当初就是因为看了结局，所以我就玩不下去了，然后停格了三年了，3年多。哦，现在总算可以玩得下去了，毕竟今年2代就要出了，不必要的
Why
杀戮
butcher。dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to.
哇，所以我现在要想办法逃离这里，然后去救人，
Your destruction
救我的老乡们。
Communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus.
太久了，
Such a
太
powerful
久了，
device,
捏坏。
isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
哦，
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife
然后
has
空手
already
打
been
BOSS。
twisted.
来了来了来了！我现在是调最简单，应该很快就可以打赢了啦。
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more.
In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
哦，两只吗？
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth.
完蛋了，强化了。
But it is mightier still, infused power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and
被黑底师复
be
写
the
了。
first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
完蛋了！日手空拳开打。哎呀，等第一件事情先跑，跑就对了。 跑得越远越好，这好像有一条路可以跑掉。没有武器我打不赢，没有出口。哇！空气波。哦，我想起来了 ，nice， 知道了。 知道怎么打了。没办法做武器，等一下我拿过来。Hello， 呜 ，nice， 超快。哦，我的武器库。 哇哇，这个着装速度，30秒着装完成，哇！
Hey, guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target.
到错方向。
Come and get it.
换这个好了，爆炸剑，一发送你。 还送，我靠，头很长耶，送一发，马里奥，这不是马里奥，还有机动怪，射歪真是尴尬 ，nice， 哦，跳射。刀居然都满的，哎，你没有什么好宝物给我捡吗？就这样。太快了，太快了！他瞪大眼睛，超好笑的。目瞪口呆，超好笑。哟呵，玩一下，你来几只都一样。眉毛有够浓的。哦 ，nice。 我的救兵来了！ 怪兽真的是够强。叛徒。
So you're here.
我看到赛伦斯这个光头，然后看到头上有那个线条，就会想到某一部卡通，忘记一部叫什么，那个和尚。
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus.
他口比起来了。
And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring
我就知道，聪明人。
every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
你能覆盖机器的指令？我觉得这个赛伦斯本身就是机器人欸，要不然他的头上面怎么会那么多那个光束？
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
因为他的脸孔，他那个讲话的方式，真的很像机器人。
Helis recognized you back in the sun ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who almost killed me.
So now you know.
现在你
The
知道
man
了。
is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
看片配早餐，现在是2点，我早午餐已经吃完了。
What
你现在
kind
才
of...
吃早餐。
Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the
今
meantime,
天睡很晚哦。
should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought
那你的
armor to
盔甲
conceal
让
your
我
identity.
做掩护，
You think of everything, don't you?
人家送我一套铠甲吗
Always has to.
？No。
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
那么冷，我才不要出门呢。
I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
我都叫外送了，外送最方便。呀，冲出去了，冲出去了！记得好像还有一个什么，还有这个。 看一下好像在哪里哦？我是进去，然后在地里探索了一圈，然后被抓起来在上面。哦，想要去哪里？我靠，那么远，中间这里我都没来过呀，好神奇哦！我要直接回家乡了，回老乡，快速传送。本地点目前不能快速移动。 啊！ 哦，他现在是强迫我要走一段路，是不是？这里就可以。看起来应该是在走回去的路上会触发什么剧情，所以他不让我直接弄飞的，真是太可惜了啊。对，我要走反路哦，哦，在这里哦。怎么像啊？对不起，我同胞，但是我想先捡一下垃圾。OK， 可以进去了。哇，整个城门被打下来。诺拉族可是有名的野蛮人，不可能这样就输的。机器什么的，我们一个人可以打一个机器。这敌人吗？看起来是。他发现我，哎，靠，是大牌的哦。看。拉弓好慢。靠近他不行。忘记要看什么了，然后，不然先把他打死再说。对，我要看我技能点可不可以升级了，乖。然后把他的镜头射掉。没坏哦。到底是哪里没坏啊？是他的脚吗？口头伸出来喽！好呀，这长枪有够痒的，射不痛。落点还有哪里啊？哦，这里还有镜头。搞定。道具好像要满了。原来是这个方向，那我刚刚根本就不用打他，直接路过就好了。对不起，同伴，但是我很需要你们身上的东西。这么远啊？蛮远。
room.
万母之手，我快到了，再给我2分钟。看屁啊！谁叫你看到我来？室外。你们眼睛那么好看吗？有大只的哦！我打的人类已经好快撞我，够够。哦，哎呦，很痛哎！臭猫咪，天敌。我只要慢慢来，他们应该都不知道死了几个了吧？说真的，我也忘记万母之手哪几个角色了。快到了，快到了！哇哦，毁的蛮惨的。我还没走进去，你看到我了？没射到。哎呦！反过了。说跳就跳了。宕机了，赶快！鼓起而已。玩一下这个跳弹，不是，玩一下这个弹弓啊！把冰起来啊，然后再还有这个火焰的。反正不喜欢火焰，我可以拿个带电的。邪教暴徒。
I'd have to ditch something.
这个战役真是捡好捡满一堆东西耶，布者透镜，绿色的。 原来劣化只会掉那个什么闪耀东西哦，可以做装备。好想赶快玩2代哦，2代有钩锁，我就不用在这慢慢跑步了。2代还有滑翔力。破坏者之心，道具全满了。
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
哦，这么大只哦！等一下，真假的？
Never reach the hatch.
开玩笑。 没有在跟我开玩笑，我真的要打他哦！啊靠！还看一下剧情，害我刚刚射了2发，速度白射了。哦，唢呐，华尔，这2个我看过。
Varl and Sona, they're still
华尔
alive.
和唢呐，就要打掉天线啊！ 打个罐子哦！还有零件，加零件才帮我看着打。还有浮游炮哦！让我射一下落点吧。哎呦哎呦！ 嘿，第一次用这种东西，哦，打过去了。哎，你怎么突然掉下来了？关枪！哇，好强，好强！没弹掉了。 轻轻松松。
We did it! Aloy did it. We only helped.
真是谦虚。这么大块的金属碎片，我的道具栏根本就是百宝箱啊！这只叫什么？异化雷霆牙，雷霆牙透镜。对，这是武器。 这是卖的吗？
deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
哇，真勇者哎！
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs
我要 go inside。
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
去上个厕所，等等回来。回来了。 与提尔莎交谈。提尔莎 ，Where are you？ 好想跳起来弄滑翔翼哦。哎，走哪里？这边有路哎。我就忘记这里是怎样。就我记得诺拉族是母系社会。这门我现在都还不能开哦。原来这里可以走哦。动力电池。啊，我只找到电池，用途是什么？跟我有一样的疑惑哎。然后这边是封闭的路线。动力电池，难道是我之后可以开什么装甲之类的吗？动力装甲之类的，算了，不管，直接走，先走主线。上面是出口，走这里。
Aloy，
我回来了，没错，我回来了。
Teb?
Aloy, you've come back so. You have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
他也不邪恶啊，他就只是怕死了点。
Hold for identiscan.
哎，阿夏快就可以开了。
Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to
Dr.
proceed.
Sobek. 哦，开启新世界。说我去就回，然后就不回来了。它其实好像也没有入口，它就是一个全息影像的一个底座啊。刚看那个动画画面是这样，没有录哦。摇篮1号窝。
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
这就是摇篮，摇篮里面应该是安全的。哦，好多 baby。
So this is Eleuthia.
搁浅的玩偶。
Is where I was born.
Where you were made.
大一间呢。
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me. So this was it.
Where you were born.
应该每年会制造一点出来才对哦。因为他是把我记得他是把我放在那个大门口那边呢。这边不能下去。
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know.
我
But
这个
it
场
is
景，
time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
妈的死小孩！
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
还给你尖叫嘞！
Things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
哇塞，开始玩具了。可惜没办法照顾那些小朋友的是没有感情的机器人啊，才会变成这样。
Someday, that's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there.
我现在就要。
Children, that area
我们
is
想要
not
干
yet
嘛？
available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
这被打趴。
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
笑死！可是他如果是人工产，机器人生下小孩，那小孩一男一女也是可以继续生产啊，未必要继续依靠机器。
It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on.
Children, let's run a
说
jump.
最主要是因为他们被阻碍了。
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone.
群体规则。
Community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide
You're
supervision.
not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and go off steam.
不行啊，那个 AI 跟盖亚差太多了，这机器人直接死在这里了。盖亚的 AI 比较强，剩下都只是照顾型机器人而已。诶，为什么可以再少一次？这是另外一只哦。
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there.
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Yeah. 嗯，
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
For identity scan.
Open for them.
Genetic identity confirmed.
Of course they
Entry
hated it.
authorized.
哦，他们
Dr. Sobek.
哦，他们就只有一层楼，全部窝在一起哦。
Welcome to Lyceum.
莱森学园，学习的地方，就这样。没有，可以下楼了。
What was this
一堆
place
电脑
exactly?
学习。
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first hello, child.
Maybe there's
My
a way to
name
fix
is
it.
Samina.
都萨米娜了吧？
Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
What's the whole of
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
I will.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
啊，真的全部都是萨米娜吗？哦，不少了，不少了。这个是不一样的，
Hello,
好要
child.
一样啊！
My name is Samina.
上楼，上楼，上楼！
Today is a big day. Your
就不要再
first
萨米
day
娜
of
了。
school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Control priorities. For Dr. Sobek. Offline. Please get message with focus.
盖亚的临终要求。
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible.
那个 AI
Go
太
to
智
the
能
ruins
了。
of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the master override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it.
我自言
Do not
自语。
attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must
不
be
要尝试修
destroyed.
复系统核
That's
心。
all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
在亚终极版的遗迹啊。里面还有什么宝吗？有基因锁，打不开。
Identiscan malfunction rectified. The Ruthie line. Grade 1 access unsafe.
哦，我不会摔死还好，可是让我想要下去看看到底有什么东西耶。嗯，他怎么跳不过去？哎，跳不过去，好不好？摔下来了。为什么刚起跳太慢吗？
This is
哦，接近哦。
going to be interesting.
好像是被当成神一样存在，是吧？
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Make way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Goddess is chosen.
我等级都快40等了。哦不，我40等了。
They say she came from the mountain. That the mountain was her mother.
差一点点才40等，然后现在才到28等的主线，什么概念？我先把技能点一点好了，不点白不点。这个啊，这个最需要了。覆盖指令我没这种在用。然后等到找个商人清一下垃圾。弹药全满。意图、任务、支线。
All Mother spoke to her. It's true.
There is still corruption loose in the world. But it will be cleansed. The Anointed will see to that.
I can't spare the wait.
这边的商人这么远哦。这种传送我太懒得走路了，真的啊。商人。好像也没什么可以卖的，单纯卖钱就走那些，剩下都可以拿来交易，可以拿来交易就卖掉有点浪费啊。这格子真的好少哦，我是哪个东西捡太多啊？哇！线圈。改造好像也快，改造还有20几个空位，10几个空位。所以我想要去哪里？哇哦！等等，哦，还好啦，蛮近的啦。应该走这里，这边会绕山，这边直走会比较顺畅。想拆显卡，为什么要拆显卡？你是要拆开来重新上升得高整理？你死掉了。
Flying in for scrap.
哦，来了哦！买回来没拆过。 换弹夹应该变快了。有啊，有感觉。如果把难度瞬间调高，不知道会不会很难打。现在是因为调剧情，所以它攻击很低。哦，太无聊了，太无聊了。无聊到拆显卡，再买一张，再买一张拆。然后为什么指标不见啊？他不是应该会有指标吗？因为我没去过，所以他不给我指标吗？怎么可能啊？对啊，没道理啊！应该会有指标，什么出现啊？我有标记啊！唯一没拆过的，懒就不要拆了啦。拆那些东西太花时间了，拆拆装装又怕它坏掉。能用就直接给它用就好了。太夸张了！游戏机也拆，所以你有拆你的 Switch 吗？这是什么？这是什么东西？看不清楚。这边还是大只的，等打一下哦，感觉蛮好玩的。践踏者，我要打人，但是我应该先打死这只。弱点是哪里？心脏在这旁边，先把武器打掉。老师到达40的，心脏在哪里？没看到啊，射错只了。好强！慢动作真的不行，因为怪物动作太快了。还有其他只要帮打哦，很可怕。心脏角度射不到。那心脏还要保护盖，又没射到，想射他心脏。太多只了，太多只了！哇靠，这爆炸！镭射机关枪，多子弹，素材，快跑！卡点了，呀，好秒花哦，多子了。那怎么绕跑？泰勒变形确实啊，最初这一代很容易变形。拍过，弄了6、7年，有多久？雷霆牙的改造超多的。我基本上是不拆了，没有再拆了，买来利用，因为对我来讲拆太麻烦了，就我很怕把它弄坏。 哎，还是没有打到践踏者之心啊！那个任务怎么这么难？这样我到底是要打什么？不是要打践踏者，猎人任务是要打侵野者。侵野者什么？我走错路了。侵野者是什么东西啊？侵野者长这样，我怎么印象中没看过？之后再去打好了，反正是支线任务，先照着主线走。对啊，为什么主线的提示不出来啊？任务导航有啊 ，bug 吧，算了，我就沿着这个方向走吧。它名称叫苦手坡，意思就是拿爬的一座山吧。这游戏没有体力限制，真的是太棒了。有体力限制的话，我不知道怎么玩呢。哎，这是敌人哎 ，Hello， 也是吗？不知道，射一发就知道了。这是侵野者，所以代表这附近有侵野者，我可以好好的打一波，是吗？
Never know when I might need these.
冲撞者，冲撞者。看一下地图，侵野者在哪里？没有啊，这没有写。幻之，为什么这个幻之感觉好像2077哦？虽然说这款已经2020年的游戏了，比2077还早。继续，看起来是要爬上去，那边有路诶，那边上去不知道什么东西，绕另外一条是不是？那走这里的话，往上爬，不是吧？
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
差点跳过头摔死。
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
有这个东西在，代表这附近应该是有隐身的那个潜行者。忘记了，我也忘记有什么这个东西了。中间还有东西。我拿成钩索啊！开始。为什么会拿到钩索去？
You're not gonna be the one to stop.
有点多只哎。
Got too much already. I can't spare the weight. Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
正好马上有一只侵略者可以给我打，是吧？可是好像要打2只才够。那先打打看。 希望能打到我要的零件。然后呀，旁边有那个笨鸟。是的哦。搞定。对哦，有很多只怪哎，靠背。大意咯。哎呀，倒地了，倒地出来了，打好久。2只同时抓。不好射。小这旁边蹲呐，哎呀！猎人之家任务刚好完成了，真棒！档正好，回去存个档好了。
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
about Gaia. Stocking up. Should have brought a cart.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's...
Wonder where this wind blew in from. Where it's going to.
哦，早上就出太阳了，刚刚好。没有这边比较高是吧？快了，就快了，这边完成。北城再打一波，应该就都结局了吧？
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
这画面真的是壮观呢，可惜直播都1080而已。这个要是来个4K， 真的是蛮屌的。然后再加个 HDR， 屏幕没有 HDR， 真是太可惜了。要不然那个光线真的是漂亮，真的是漂亮。发现碉堡啊，盖亚终极版啊 ，Premium。
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we
真
both
的是
know
很舒
that you
服哦，
won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I
一
should
个铁门
apologize.
炸不开。
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death.
所以我这个女主角19岁，
The echo could be heard as far as the
特别
claim.
老成。
Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
啊，19岁，但是有25年的人生经历啊。
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
修复盖
In
亚
the， message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I
必须
concur.
先摧毁黑帝斯。
Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
It's time for me to head in.
我要进去了。
When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
一切都靠你了，都靠我了，是吧？
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
允许
Greetings,
进
Dr.
入，
Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
里面都坏成这样啊！门进来的门的感测器都还好的，
Mind your footing.
太神了。有什么东西可以让我 look？
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
马哥，
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
Vegan Travis, you think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smug comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years.
这是什么状
There's
况
a？lot of sharp edges to round
刚
off.
刚那个门
After
就
that,
通到这边来啊！我直接从上面
I
跳
hadn't
下
really
来
thought
不是
about
一样
it.？
Oh, you will.
真是搞笑哎！
30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end.
下面这种东西，电灯。
This sucks forever.
Guess that's my way across.
我以为我要摔死哎、
It's,
哇哦！
held like this for 19 years.
19年都没垮，所以我可以尽量爬。
Don't answer. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Rodson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
他自己出去了。
Closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... Happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek.
他牺牲了。
She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
他牺牲了。哦。哦。
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
靠，他桌上这是花哦，数位花，红色跟黄色，这黄色是看起来超恶心的。纪念碑哦，哇塞，数位纪念碑。
Aloy?
She's gone.
按错人了，靠，算了。
Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
等一下前面讲那块我没看清楚。算了，就这个，别再摆副一副机器人。
One moment, stop calculating and let yourself feel. She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go
哦，
home.
女主角想要找到她的遗体是吧？想找出她的遗体。诶，刚从哪边进来的？这个是谁的？没东西了，走吧。
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way. is going.
Continue.
这个尸体是有几百年的，竟然都还在。这是那个会议厅耶。
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the
真空状态。
The elves were in there.
先开一下箱子哦。重新播放。
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No.
哦，他想把阿波罗毁掉，然后让那些人类，让那些人类重新来过。因为他制作了黑帝斯了。
Sacrifice. It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain atmosphere.
我靠，这他妈法罗真的有病哎！自己弄出来的锅，大家帮这么多，结果，哇塞，最后还搞这一出。
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why
This
we
is
were
science,
trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
不太对，刚刚那个绳索不是可以拉吗？我没有拉到吗？我差点摔死了，摔死之后等人要重来。啊，那绳索应该是可以拉的啊，我刚没拉到哦。然后这边有路，那边有路，先看一下这里有东西吗？这里是哪里啊？有有宝又是动力电池。动力电池感觉之后很有用一直要我捡动力电池，不行啊，差点就死了。旁边有路，旁边有路，看到了，这里。What the fuck？ 等等，什么状况？我刚这边，小，等一下，我刚不是有抓到绳索吗？为什么？我刚那边抓到绳索跳到中间吗？我怎么没有抓到墙壁？可是我不应该尝试抓绳索，我应该直接跳过去就对了。我又没按到了，哎呀！是的，真是的。这里要走哪里呀？要往上走，有个垂先下去，然后有个地方可以。哦，看到了这边了。哦，看到了。
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go,
跟我分道扬镳了。
I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent
那
of
是
my
日食教的创始会员之类的。
The truth is, I was there
没
at
错。
the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered.
他知道太多知识了，所以他决定反抗。
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
所以黑底丝到底怎么出来的？黑底丝就是之前那个病毒吗？就是那个漏洞吗？
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
我不想再听了。
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
就是黑底
I
丝
didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an
到底怎么
exchange
会
of
修机
knowledge.
器的？
It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door.
后门
Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
黑底式的头上插，太难了吧？
Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
恢复一个强大的武器。
That the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city.
我要去子午城市吗？三支箭同时射击，强力攻击。塞伦斯的长枪，哦，覆盖指令有到那么高哦。啊，我的长枪嘞，我旧的呢？啊，我旧的长枪直接不见了。耶。总不会给我出现在一些很奇怪的地方，没办法下去的地方哎，就是存心要我摔死的点。 应该会吧。我现在一口气直接回到植物城。把一些装备做一做好了。有点麻烦耶，我资料是，我资源是完全爆满的状态。超级爆满。武器线圈也满了，对啊，改造也满了，卖一卖，全部卖一卖。资源数是不是真的太多了？商人对这个物品没兴趣。这太有趣了。金属容器有点多，背包又不能再更大了，不能再升级更大，有点可惜。改造。橘色的卖一卖好了，橘色用不到了。
What do my tired eyes see? Watch out for the Asaran merchants. Sure. Soon Chi-Chi was looking.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you.
要打，
You can sleep there.
要打最终之战的。
An army on the edge of the city. Look for cover. Don't get trapped.
Get to safety. The battle begins.
完蛋，我有点懒得过去看呢。我可以直接睡觉吗？直接睡觉，等待明天的到来。
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower.
原来他会收购这个。
It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
真是贵，我可不可以直接卖它啊？不行，那个只能拿来交易而已。
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. A moment of your time, Outlander?
The army can't get in here, right?
An attack is coming.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished? How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
直接这样叫醒哦，直接闯进来这样叫醒。哦，终局之战来了，打完就结局了。
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
有射击位置，有什么可以射
Be
击？
ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
直接打过来了。他怎么会出现在这里？
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
should have fought me in the sun right now.
然后火焰球。 哦，对，这个透明墙射不到，是这样。
Accept your weakness.
Bridge can't take much more of this. Damn him.
拱下去。
This was not meant to be.
他头盔太好看了，只是发型很丑。快杀他！杀他！杀他！可是放生他，痛死最好。放生应该会有人处理他吧？但是哦哟，两个都想看，算了，先这个好了。哇！
Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that.
可是它是面向地板诶，不是面向太阳。不是，我打败他了啊！他怎么没有掉他的头盔啦？他头盔很帅呢。想要他的头盔，上面是绳索是怎样？到底是往上走还是往下走？那还有点没死哎。上面怎么这么多路可以走啊？是不是有东西可以抢？
Save this for later.
有没有什么好东西？好像没有。对，没了，就这样而已。哦，有，这里有个。
I'd have to leave something else behind.
For Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
Incoming! Better drop it and move!
Machine from the west!
Let's make this quick.
South! They're coming from the south!
不让我带下去走吗？应该可以吧？真的，他不让我带离这个位置。这两条能看到。 枪太难用了，直接弄弓箭比较快。
Okay.
好，当我没说。
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
没有任何一个零件可以拿。啊？
Gotta get to another platform.
快使用复写指令。
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
By the sun, victory is ours.
Can't carry more. It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
完蛋了！武器还可以自己生产，太可怕了。
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Lenora, Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
不然我现在是卡点的吗？回不去了，好吧，只好重来了。过不去啊，走错路了。
It must have gotten through the defenses. Lenora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
这野战好像对他不起作用，好吧。
Watch it! They keep coming. Knock them back!
Don't let them overrun us! We've taken out the corrupted.
The goddess's enemies laid low.
My way's clear.
The servant is dead. Now, the master.
快摧毁它！摧毁它，结束这一切！
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
插它！插好，插满，插烂它！
Master override armed. To activate stake name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
没错，没错，没错，给它 reset。他只是清除了灭绝的指令，但是黑底丝我记得没有完全死掉啊，要不然第二代剧情怎么继续？一定不止这样而已。我竟然玩完呢，真是佩服我自己。我的衣服是不是都偷偷换回去了？
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department.
哦，女主角去找
After, she took me out to the lawn.
索贝克的
Showed me the dead baby
最后
birds
待的地
because
方
there。were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care. And that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
吃雪糕这种天气，
Thank
一
you.
个三角形耶。
I'll catch you tomorrow.
啊，我想起来了，结尾会有一个后续。没错，会有一个续集的后续。要看到最后，要看到最后。这是水底耶？啊，这是水底吗？好像不是，是特效而已。彩蛋在最后面。没错，我打完了。其实如果认真打都不打支线的话，主线一直乱跑的话，应该是2天可以完成了。应该16个小时，应该有超过，应该20个小时就可以全破了。因为我发现其实我之前玩的记录支线也很少，然后我这样总共花了30几个小时全破。后期后半段重玩之后都是专跑主线，从一半开始啊。所以这款游戏打主线应该20几个小时就可以完成。我觉得它世界内容真的很棒。 发挥显卡的游戏，要看我的钱包允不允许啊。要不然顶多都是拿以前的一些游戏出来玩而已。它这里好长哦，都不能跳过吗？我蛮怕，如果这边跳过的话，会不会直接略过彩蛋啊？ 以为彩蛋才是重点。但我知道开新游戏啊，我通关没有把难度调成难度，还是剧情模式通关的，这样好像某些功能不会解锁。美术 cosplayers。Thank you for playing。来，彩蛋！等一下，那边总该跳过了吧？可是这样可以看到彩蛋吗？哦，有啦，看得到啊！那我早知道我就跳过就好了。笑死！结果原来是没人去收尸的关系哦，还把尸体留在这里。没有人去完整的破坏它。就他了，就是他在搞，故意把他抓回来。
We've still so much to discuss, so much you never revealed. Your masters, for example, the ones who sent the
哦，他要找出那个源头。
has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
但是却把他带到了不该去的地方，完蛋了，真的是太糟糕了。赛伦斯还把自己改造成这样。恭喜你成功击败了黑帝斯啊，捍卫了盖亚使地球重生的梦想。这个世界的状态已还原到空洞暗影15层最终战斗前，东西都保存着，然后也可以重新从头玩。已建立内含目前道具栏的内容在新游戏里面。哦，也可以建立新存档。这里是哪里啊？为什么在这里啊？哦，懵懂暗影前面。所以我获得什么新东西吗？然后就是把所有世界探索完啊。日本。点数加1点、2点，最多2点。可是不是有什么？不是有 DLC 吗？它 DLC 是加了什么东西啊？你找存档点好了，存档点在哪？这里。手动存个新存档。 之前是玩了19个小时，然后29等，然后现在总共31小时。建立新游戏武装什么意思？哦，选择这些东西，然后从头开始，或者是继续玩到最高等级。就是所以它这个冰什么雪野，冰城雪野哦，它的资料片内容是什么？我都不知道，还是已经含在里面了。到这边结束了，可以休息啦。然后找个晚餐吃，不知道吃什么，不知道饿哦，肚子超饿。要吃什么东西？啊，先关台休息了。